this over to here. Yes, quit that. And away we go. Not entirely sure. That's there, but hey ho. Let's adjust the audio a bit. Just so I can hear myself and everything else. There we go. So yes, hello, and welcome. Welcome to Factorio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yes, it has. So, today, we are starting our journey with the new expansion. Well, that's really just... We are now starting a new playthrough with Factorio Space Age as the wonderful, rather luminescent bugs are showcasing. But yes, Factorio Space Age has finally arrived. The sequel and dread of all people's free time has also returned, which I'm huge fan of. Anyway, so today we are going to be having a bit of a crack at this. I'm going to just try and adjust my... Like, there's the live control... Ah, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, there's the live control panel thing, but for some reason, it was just being a bit awkward. So, about there it should be for that. I'm dreading encountering that thing. I really am. So, yes, we are back, and we're going to be doing a playthrough on the... There we go, much better. Fantastic. So, as I was saying, we are going to be having a crack at the Factorio, and I am going to be having a go at playing Factorio once again. I've been kind of purposely not playing this game because I've been so pumped and ready and excited for it. And one of the things I want, and fucking hell, I really am. My brain is not in a good place. I've yet to have a proper cup of coffee. Oh, great. Yes, I came back from CitizenCon yesterday, and I haven't really been having a great night's sleep, so my brain is, like, kind of half-motioning. May need to get some paras or something just to inject some energy into them, because it's just like, it's like fragmented. Anyway, Factorio. We've been waiting for a long time for this. I've been waiting a long time for this. I have been dreaming of this moment for so long. And today we're going to be having our first episode in a series on playing Factorio Space Age. Now, for those who haven't heard, Factorio Space Age is an expansion which allows us to go from the planet Navus to other places, like that nightmare fueled intensity. So, yeah, fun times be had there. So this playthrough is going to be relatively unmodded, just to give you a heads up. I haven't got many mods on, just a few quality of life things. I'm not really fussed about the alien biomes, but it makes it look nice and pretty. Actually, to be fair, we should probably not have that, because then I can appreciate the new one. So I'll be doing that in a sec. But apart from that, we've got some auto-deconstruct mods, a little indication to say that something's being bottlenecked, bullet tracers because I think it looks cool, disco science because obvious reasons, the grappling gun because that is single-handedly the most useful mod you could ever possibly have for Factorio. This should be part of the base game, to be honest with you, but hey-ho. An Informatron because I don't know enough about this game to begin with, and Squeak Through, Stats UI, and Vehicle Corpses. So that's pretty much all we're running with today. I don't think there is any major changes I'll be making, but if I do decide to add something else, I will naturally inform you guys. So I'm going to disable the Alien Biomes mod, just because I think it's only fair to get the vanilla experience in that respect. At least, in terms of textures. Future playthroughs, we're probably going to have the alien biomes and HD textures on pretty much permanently. But for the time being, I think it's only fair that with this first playthrough of the Space Age, we're going to go with this. Now, this particular playthrough is also going to be kind of a milestone for me, because my first time ever playing through, it took me fucking ages just to complete the first bit, because I was a bit like, But now, we're going to have a crack at this. So, we are doing free play, which is pretty cool. And this is the task. Completion. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's have that. Let's have that for the first time. Right, so we get to choose from a different bunch of planets, which is nice. And this is my first playthrough, not only on the new the DLC, but also the first in, like... Okay, crude oil, stone, sulfuric, and terrain. Cool. I'm gonna randomize the seed a few times. Terrain type. We're going to keep everything more or less the same. Nothing too weird. Same goes for enemy expansion. Again, more than fine. I don't have any particular things for that. The technology price multiplier, spoiling rate. Oh, nice. Spoiling. Oh, damn. Okay, we have spoilable items now. Pollution, absorption, enemy bases, evolution, clever. Excuse me. Right, I'm just wanting to check to see if there's the ability for us to queue up things to research. That is something I do need to do. Moisture, terrain type. Right. I think that should be fine. So, let's... I'd like to go blind with these things, so without further ado, let's commit. Well, I'm not getting the passing grade for this lesson. Welcome to Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research the advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo to discover the other planets. Start small, work your way up to automation, construct a reliable base of an operation, and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species as they might not appreciate your presence. It's been so goddamn long. And the Informatron. Good shit, good shit. Okay. Got the pings, the UI's all in a different location now, which is fine. Nice. Right. First of all, boom. Game looks so much nicer now. I don't know why. It has... Well, I don't know why. They've done some refinements to it, and it looks very nice. Fires look better. Like, graphically speaking, I got everything more or less set to max, right? Yeah, high quality texture animation. Arachnophobia mode. Anyway. So, we appear to be in a pretty decent location. Unfortunately, we got merged nodes alongside here. Separate things for that. We've got a couple nests nearby, but there's a lot of trees where we're located, so that's pretty good. I am by no means an expert on playing Factorio, so there may be a few moments where I might dip or do a couple derpy moments, but I have played through Factorio before, and I am... When my brain is a little bit more functional, I can come up with some pretty decent-ish ideas, so we'll need to see if we can get some rocks, so... I want to try and preserve the trees as much as possible to mitigate the pollution we're going to start with, so... Hey, Whiskey! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, no, dude, I have been... My brain and everything has just been pumped. Like, Factorio is a game that just I cannot explain why it's so good, except Factorio. I mean, really, I think we should be reporting the game developers to the Court of Human Rights, because they have weaponized addiction. It's like the factory must grow. I mean, what's worse is that I'm seeing Factorio in other games. Like, it was just at the beginning, I was just explaining. I've just come back from CitizenCon, which is sort of an in-person event for the video game Star Citizen, and the second day was all about industrialization and construction and building a base and doing whatever. And it's like you're managing all these resources, you're taking stuff to and from, and all I was thinking was just, the factory must grow, the factory must grow, the factory must grow. And it was just, it works. Yeah, Factorio, easily. By the way, let me know how I'm coming across in sound and everything, just because I'm just sort of just adjusting the settings for the, just adjusting the settings for things. Right. But yeah, so we're just going to spend some time preparing ourselves. So I might need to manually mine some things. I'm going to try and play a bit more intelligently in this run, because when I first started playing this game, I was just doing whatever and not really thinking ahead. Fantastic. And by the way, if anyone's a Factorio veteran who has a sort of any useful hints and tips, more than appreciative for any kind of feedback or anything. I'm planning on doing a couple of things differently as well in this playthrough, because in the previous playthrough, I didn't get round, or I couldn't figure out how to do robotics, logistics, and trains. So I'm hoping in this particular playthrough to be able to establish a decent, like to establish a train system, logistics, and robots, because everyone talks about how bots are amazing, and I couldn't, at the time, I couldn't be fussed or / didn't really know how to deal with them, so I didn't do them. So I basically belted everything. I had a belt-fed ammunition system, so my entire base was surrounded. Like, it was a pretty big base, and I was able to have a self-replenishing belt system to replenish the ammunition for the weapons, because of course they were all guns, because of course my idiot ass couldn't think on how to do nuclear power, so guns it was. Oh god. Like, I'm definitely gonna try and be a bit more optimal in this playthrough. Right. Alright, day 2. Big mining drill. God damn. We have a big mining drill now. Just worried I'm just worried that my mods have been... No, there wasn't that many mods. So I must just be able to build some new stuff. Okay, that's fair enough. Right. We really probably could do with some coal, couldn't we? Really? That's affecting the evolution already? Probably it's just something stats that just improves over the course of time. Right, okay. Right. When I've got coal from the... Okay, so I've got coal from that stuff. We want... Research by... Wait, what? Have they changed how this works? Okay, this is different. So... I need to craft and make material to start with stuff, and then there's just the usual research again. Looks to be, doesn't it? I'm sorry, what? Railgun? Railgun? I'll be honest with you, this game might as well be a new game, because what the fuck? Railgun. A railgun. A railgun turret, of course, naturally. Because why the fuck not? I'm sorry, what? I'm like, I'm sorry, what? we can make biters work for us now? This seems counterintuitive. Ooh, hello. That looks pretty cool. Nice, nice. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I would recommend this. This isn't part of the vanilla game. This is a separate mod called the grappling gun. So the grappling gun is it's not too expensive. It does take a little bit. It's like steel basically, and so it's not too expensive to craft. The ammunition type is a bit of a pain because you have to use iron stick and coal. However, what's really useful about this particular tool, when I get to it, depending on how long we do the stream for, it is exceptionally useful though, because especially in the early games when you don't have a power suit, this particular... Oh, which reminds me, I need to change my character's color. So, this particular game, when... Yeah, there you go, perfect. Yeah, so when this particular character doesn't have the power suit with, like, the legs and everything, the grappling gun kind of does that for you. It doesn't replace the legs, because obviously being able to run around really quickly is fine. But it means that if, for example, let's say I'm in the south here dealing with whatever, and the bugs up here decide they want to attack my coal base, I can then go like shtung, shtung, shtung. So it's a nice self-looping system, which allows me to react to things faster, as well as be able to just move faster. And that to me is just this particular tool should just be in the game. It is exceptionally useful. I'm fairly convinced. Oh, it's because I'm a fucking idiot. It's okay. I'm like, why don't I have things? And it's like, because I put all my things in there. Right, okay. So we need to make, first of all, electronics, which then gives us those things. Okay. And these things, which makes us that. Okay, so my abilities to craft stuff is very limited at the moment. Okay. I've got enough of those. Probably need to craft some of... Thankfully, it's been updated for this... Thankfully, it's been updated for this particular... Right. Can I make a... Oh, I need to make... I need to make it on the extreme top. I'll put it on the top area. Yeah, I'll put it on the extreme top. Right, let me make a couple boxes. I'm just going to plonk a couple of these things. Actually, I only need the one. And again, popping the coal in. They've changed some of the they changed some of the sound effects as well, which is nice. Right, so hopefully this is going to be contained within the trees we have here. We haven't got a huge amount of water to select from, which is a bit of a pain, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. We've got 397, 304, and 157 in stones. We'll have to do some exploring and find out some other things, but for the time being, we just need to get a couple of things set up. I'm taking it slightly slow at the moment, just so I can... Alright, Whiskey. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. And I'll be doing this. I'll be doing an episodic series on this, and I'll be doing it on the community tab. So if you do want to see more of the episodes, feel free to go visit my channel onto that. And thank you so much for tuning in for today. Really appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful day at work. Even though it's a Tuesday. Thankfully, it's on a Monday. We're on Tuesday. 4 more days to go. Right, okay, so that's going to be producing that stuff. And I'm going to go down south to, like, the little corner here. Right. Not entirely sure how this science is working at the moment, but okay. See, I'm wondering if there's any mods in the background that should be working. I don't think there are. There shouldn't be. Right. Mm-hmm. Again, I'm a little confused as to... But hey, first thing researched. Okay. This research is research by performing an action that the technology defines. Okay, so it basically means we need to craft some stuff to do some stuff. Okay. Bit of a bizarre method for that, but fair enough. Okay. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Just seems a bit bizarre. Alright. How are we doing with fuel and stuff? Probably not great. Pollution is building, but not to an alarming level. I'm more impressed that we can build ammo, I'll be honest. I'm like, huh? Right, I'm going to go quickly have a look around a bit. Primarily just for rocks with that we can have... Right. We're going to have a lot of fucking stone to do. I remember also concrete. I remember the last time I played through this game, I didn't have concrete researched or have any kind of production for concrete. So I'm like, right, sonny boy. We all have concrete. Alright, we've got some more. Right. Yeah, let's not piss off the local wildlife too much before we even started. I'd like to try and get automation as well as a decent base setup just a tad before. Because I'm going to use all of the stones. Well, to be fair, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to establish all of the stones I can get from all the rocks I can salvage. And we're going to turn them into walls to help set up defensive perimeters. Like, I want to set up a reasonably large initial perimeter. And then, obviously, I'm going to need to produce weapons and everything to sort of protect against that. Because, obviously, the bugs and the biters are going to be a little pissy at the fact of that. So I think something... I'm going to add a tag. I'm going to add some tags. Military wall. So I think maybe something like here. Can I copy this tag? For God's sake, how do I stop this stupid thing? Go back to the normal mouse pointer, please. There we go. There we go. Ugh. So we can't copy it, which is what I wanted to do in the first place, which is just make tags, so... Right. So, the wall seems a little bit expansive, but when you're looking at it in the terms of in the terms of actually what Factorio is, it's not that big. So, okay, so the pollution is being contained decently, but we're already at 0.43 and we're on day 3, and we're already coming up for evening. So let's try and get this shit sorted out as best as we can. What do I need for walls? We don't have the ability to make walls because we don't have that, do we? No. What do I need? Stone bricks. Okay, that's fine. One. Make a third one. Right. You're doing that. And we're now building up some other jazz, which is good. I gotta be building up all the other stuff. Ah, right. Okay. First thing we need to do is get power. Which... could be problematic. I got some armor now. Right, I'm thinking... I'm gonna need steam, so offshore pump. All the other kids with the pump got the kicks, you better run, I'll run, my God. All the other kids with the pump got the kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. Okay, they're gathering up bits and materials, but we're just going to need to prepare for some stuff. We're going to need to grab a lot more coal. So we would need to get an automated thing for that. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, we're going to go do the trick. Okay, so we need the 2 coals. Okay, yeah. Right. I need to do even distribution. I need to add that back on. That's a quality of life thing that I... Okay, good news is we can get some of these going. Try and use the trees for cover as well. So this is a bit of a nice trick, because... Because all you need to do is get one of these things to... Yeah, so basically it's like a self-feeding thing. Because what happens is one of these drills will start feeding the other drill, which will then start feeding the other drill, and then the other drill will then start feeding the other drill. And eventually what's going to happen is you're going to start seeing that the drills are going to be harvesting more of the coal than if you were to... Than if you were to get that stuff sorted. So we're on our 22nd minute already, and we've only just got into electricity. Okay. What do I need for science? 10, so I want to have like a couple of those, so... Mark 1 base does not need to look nice, it just needs to function. Right. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to save. I'm gonna have to save and get that other mod set in, because I'm already starting to struggle with that whole non-even distribution thing. I thought I could live without it. I can't. Right, saved. Save. Right. We'll quickly get that even distribution bullshit thing, because I'm like, Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Distribution, distribution, distribution. Yes, there it is. I need this mod. It sounds stupid, but really what it does is when you're putting items into a box or into something that you're not automating, it basically automatically like allocates the even amount of items into that. And I've played Factorio so long with that mod that I need that mod. Right. You'll see in a second what I mean. Because, yeah. Right, so, going back to what I was saying before. So, let's say, for example, I wanted to add some of these things to it. If I press and hold left control, I can do this. And it evenly distributes those items. And it's so, so helpful. Replay, saving, disabled, save. Oh, bollocks! Right, you know what? Right, exit out of this. I am going to restart that. I want to have a replay, so we're going to... That's... Oh, okay, so we can't... Right. That's a very big thing, then. Good thing to know. Didn't realize you couldn't add a simple mod. I would have thought overhauls for definite, but... Right, that tag... I'm literally thinking, is there anything else I need to change? Renamer, no. Quick item search, no. Right, okay. Okay, I think we're set. I'm just literally thinking of anything else that might allow us to... If there's anything else, because if I want to have a repair, but I can't have mods. And I'm like, that is very important. Gizmos counter, ghost counter, fluid level indicator. That would actually be kind of good. Right. I'm just literally thinking now, so because I want to add something to it. So I'm like, right, okay. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? But no, death markers. Can't have that. DVD evolution. Right, I don't think there's anything else I'm absolutely desperate for. Like, I don't think there is anything else. No, so that's fine. So, what we're going to do, we're going to restart the thing, delete the save, because I wasn't really doing very well anyway, so this is fine. So, delete us that one. We'll start afresh, and my brain can kind of be a little bit more awake this time. So, now we know. That's it. No mods, no more mods being added. We have to commit with this one. I think it's going from the same place that we were using before. So I'm going to go random once again. We'll just double, triple check everything. Terrain, resources, check. Okay. Yep. Gleber, yep. Okay, nope, everything's same. Map technology, price, same. Okay, good. Right. And let's go. This time, let's be intelligent for once. And not add any more mods. That's it. No more mods. Oh, I forgot to... Do you know what? I'm an idiot. Record, replay. I am going to make the decision to take some paracetamols because my fucking head is causing me to do stupid shit. Or is it ibuprofen? I don't know. But what I am going to do is I'm going to take medicine because my brain is like, I'm not really working right now. Right, so, Factorio Space Age, free play. Your task is to develop an interspace platform. Yes. And we're on a hard mode. Fuck me. Oh, great. Multiple fucking bases with very limited supply. Okay. I get what I deserve. I get what I deserve. Right. Right. So I do have at least some water, and the planet is kind of deserty, but not really. Now this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be... It's my punishment. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Right. All because I wanted even distribution. I should have kept it. I was like thinking to myself, nah, it'll be fine. I can weather the storm. I don't need all this fancy pants material and all that crap. And then my brain's like, yeah, but I can't evenly distribute. And I'm like, well, shit. Anyway. Anyway. Okay, so we've got a larger, well, actually, a small amount. Yeah, a small amount of iron. So iron is going to be a precious commodity as well. That's just great. Oh, I'm an idiot, but it's fine. It's what I do. I like to make things hard for myself, you know? It's all fun. It's all fun and games. So, we're really going to have to be careful with where we place our items. More to the point, we're going to have to reevaluate strategic defenses. That's fine. It's what we do. It's how we do. It's just, unfortunately, the lack of... oh, to be fair... it's not completely barren, but it's definitely... we're somewhat lacking on the western front. So, we're going to need to be careful. For sure. So... right, let me just make sure... yeah. Right, okay. So we got bugs to the left. None to the right, though, which is kind of a small mercy. We're definitely going to need to harvest some more rocks and shit. Okay. We've also got a small bit of water next to us, which is fine. That's going to be useful. So we're going to quickly do a little bit of exploration. Biters being right next to us is not a good thing, though. But hopefully, if we can find some more material... we can hopefully try and build up... but yeah, I think my first real idea, my plan is going to be to set up defenses. So we're going to need to focus. So like the plan will be get science and production up, then so basically get to that stage, and then get to gun turret first, then the stone wall, then military. Automation will be nice, definitely. But, like, well, to be fair, yeah, I'd say that, yeah, after these three, gun, automation, walls, yeah, that probably makes more sense. Do we have another patch nearby at all? Okay. So... There is a very nice chunk of green nearby, which is wonderful. Is that stone? No. No, it's just the same old, isn't it? Right. But yeah, remember, children, if you're going to make a playthrough and you want to save the replay, don't add mods to it. So make sure to adequately prepare and honestly think, hey, I'm happy with the mods that I've got. Because otherwise, you're going to do a dumb move and waste a potentially really good map on a poor decision. Or a lacking in preparation. You'd think I'll have learnt about preparation from playing Star Citizen. But no, I still make those occasional mistakes. Okay. So there seems to be a bit of a greenery around us, which is actually kind of good. I'm actually quite happy about that. Because it means that... Yeah, it means that expansion is possible. Very nice. Yeah, so it means expansion is possible, and we've got ourselves pretty... Yeah, we got ourselves a pretty decent... We do kind of have expansion and production is possible, and we've got some trees to kind of hold off the pollution a bit. It's not quite as green as the first map was, I admit, but at the same time, it is better than before. I'm literally going to just do nothing but produce. Like, when I finally get round to producing the absolute shit ton of walls we're going to need to set up. Which is where the grapple gun really comes home. Okay, so there's the spitters for those ones. So we've got friends of theirs. Ah, and there looks to be another iron ore node, which I am very happy to see. Doesn't seem to be very big, though, which is fine. But that's... Oh, it's big! Okay, never mind. We're in the green. We're in the green. That's good. That's really, really good. Minor expansion into that area, but that's actually pretty fucking sweet. Okay, bugs are to the side as well, so there's literally fuck all when it comes to... Yeah, literally fuck all to the west in terms of tree coverage, which is a problem, but it's not the most fatal of problems. And then we got a very rich forest to the south. Very, very rich forest to the south, which I like. I like that a lot. There's a lot of dead trees here. Which, to be fair, we probably should be salvaging a few of those trees. But that's another problem. That's a problem for another time. Oh, the trees look really nice here. You know, even the... you know, the latest update actually looks pretty good for, like, the... I would say the Space Age expansion has actually done a pretty damn good job in making the terrain look very nice. Okay, so we have a massive waterfront to the south. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is really good, actually. Because what this means is I can expand to the south, and if this goes the way that I'm hoping it does, I have a secure flank. I don't have to worry about defending the south. I can just do what the fuck I want. Son of a bitch. Why couldn't you have gone further? Okay, okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. It's a pretty big chunk, to be honest with you, and it may expand to the west. Who knows? Well, no, it doesn't, because we can tell it doesn't because of that. But but it does show that we do have some kind of sort of we've got the southwest corner covered. Now, is it a causeway? Now, that would be nice. Because then again, we could concentrate our defenses, make it easier to hold the line, that sort of thing. Okay, so west is really good for... Yeah, so west is really good for... Yeah, west is really shit for trees, but north and south North and south seem to be really good. East is a little bit good, but it's not quite as densely foliaged as we'd like. But still, that's pretty good. I'm happy. So expansion is pretty... Well, expansion and coverage of the trees is going to be decent, but the initial grr is going to be problematic. Right, okay. So... Oh, shit. Right. Aggro range is longer. That was terrifying. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to build... Okay, so the southwest is extremely dense foliage, which, again, really liking the sound of. Also, it looks like we're going into some more Greenlands areas, which, again, really fucking happy about. Very, very happy about that, for sure. Oh, yes, I forgot to change my character's color. Womp. There we go. I'm red. Right, anyway, so... We got some kind of... Oh, hello. Okay, so we've got the bottom half of a lake, and it's just a pond. Effectively, it's a pond. I mean, okay, in real life it would be considered a lake because it's, you know, pretty substantial amount of water, but in my eyes, in Factorio's eyes, it's a pond. I think that's a fair statement to make. Okay. And the bugs may expand into this territory, but there's a lot of dense foliage here, which we could definitely use to our advantage. But I definitely feel that the initial construction efforts should be based around the defensive posture. And then what we can do is slowly but surely, like... I think automation of ammunition types is going to be crucial. And we can't really fuck around with this. The reason why I'm taking so long to get set up is because I want to, like, minimize the time it takes for me to... or minimize the amount of time that pollution's coming along. I am very much along the lines of pollution is everything. Like, I am not that good a player that I can mitigate pollution very well. So to mitigate in the way that I know how is I need to be careful when I plonk down the buildings. I can't just do willy-nilly just plonking shit down, because then that becomes a problem. Okay, so there's a coal node here. 2.5 million. Very good. That's going to last us a while. It's a bit out in the sticks. And it is also surrounded by trees. So, fair. I mean, we're not going to be coming to this place anytime soon, but I am going to take advantage of the resource gathering opportunity here to try and farm up some much needed coal and wood, because we are going to need wood, an absolute fuck ton of it to start with. Wood is quite crucial. If we can get to the point where we can gather up wood faster as well, that would be kind of nice. I mean, obviously bots would be great for that, but yeah, so that's the plan. That is the plan. We're going to be going fairly vanilla with this run. A few quality of life stuff, but that's about it. Okay, I'd say that's enough. What was that? I don't have the ammo Is there a... No, there's no spitters nearby. Unless the bugs have come up with something new, which... Yeah, that I'm not looking forward to. Right, okay. Okay, so the east and the west are the most contentious when it comes to, like, flora. There are forests on the eastern perimeter, and it does kind of look like, yeah, like, it kind of looks like it gets better to the further to the east than you do on the west, but effectively the green zones are north and south. East gets better, but the west is okay to a certain extent, up to a point, but not to enough that I would say, oh yeah, this is fine. Which means I'm going to need to be careful when I start utilizing these things. On a positive, though, we do actually have quite a large amount of coal on the eastern flank and iron on the western flank. Problem? There's not a huge amount of copper. Only 358,000, and that's quite a crucial hit. So, if we can find some copper close by, that would be great. Obviously, though, it is very much dependent on everything else, which kind of sucks, but hey-ho. I mean, the other thing I would say is to probably... But yeah, I'd also sort of look into defensive postures as well. So, sadly, it doesn't look like, unless this lake turns out to be the gem of all gems, which I don't think it will do, which is a bit of a shame. So, in terms of defensive capability, it's not great. We've got a bottom left corner that is, like, protected with water, so there's no... I can kind of expand in that direction. However, it's not covering the entirety of the south, which really fucking sucks. So I'm gonna need to be... there's a nice little chunk here, and there's not really any causeway. It's got some cover to it, so it's not like it's the worst. But at the same time, I'm also like, son of a bitch. North is... Well, this diagonal defense is pretty nice. I mean, if this could go to the left, I'd be very much appreciative. Don't want to... Yeah, don't go too near that. Because I can't afford the ammo. Yeah, it looks like it just goes up north. That's fine. Okay. I've got so much. I got so much coal and so much stone from this. It's ridiculous. I am going to be milking the ever-loving Christ out of the rocks that have coal and stone in them. And I won't lie. It's going to be very important. If we're going to establish a defensive operation, like, I'm definitely going to go along the lines of set up a defensive operation and then ensure the perimeter is secure before focusing on the, you know, the other nice shit. Sadly, one mod that I don't have, which I did really want to grab, was the Factorissimo mod. Now, the Factorissimo mod is a really nice mod because what it allows you to do is construct a building that you can enter, and you can then have as a production facility within that. I personally really like this mod. I find that to be a really useful mod. Oh, nice. I found some oil. Good shit. Anyway, so the Factorissimo mod I personally really like because it allows me to kind of reduce the size and scale of the base whilst also keeping it more organized. Because I could basically set up a dedicated building for... Wait, is that 2 oil fields? Oh, it is! Get the fuck in. Okay, that's 2 solid oil fields. Like 3,000% oil. Happy fucking days. Seriously, that's really bloody good. Anyway, so the Factorissimo mod allows you to put both belts and put in like fluids and other items. But it also... It was in a way that you could upgrade and do over time. And I personally found that to be really, really useful. Because it just meant that I could organize my bases in a much easier for me, my brain kind of level. However, unfortunately, we don't. The mod is no longer being updated, or the developer got bored, or whatever. And sadly, that's no longer an option for us, which really sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been exceptionally useful, especially on planets where there isn't a huge amount of development areas. So I'm gonna have to relearn how to do certain things. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that's a big blob of water. This is intriguing. Okay, the northern... Okay, we've got a northern. Does it go further south? Oh, it does? Oh, it very much does. Okay. Come on, keep going. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's good, but it's annoying because it could have been more. Okay. Okay. Be careful not to go too far. Ah! Son of a bitch. 4.1 million! Oh, hang on. I need to expand it a little bit further. Fucking 4.1 million. Oh. Son of a bitch. Well, okay, it's good and bad. Good because... It's, you know, the kind... It's okay. I would say that's good because we could put a defensive perimeter around here and maybe use a landfill to, like, make a bridge or something so I can, like, maybe belt it across or whatever. Or maybe get trains. Hell, this could be the thing that gets me to use trains more because I do want to use trains in this playthrough. I ended up having to set up trains as kind of an afterthought for being able to research something. But I want to make trains a thing in this game. So, I am going to be aiming to make some trains and stuff, so that's fine. We're going for about an hour in that particular realm, but... Right, they're at that particular thing already. Pollution levels is not good. Oh, damn, yeah, trees that are dead don't give as much wood. Makes sense. But there are fuck tons of them, so it's fine. And also, they're very easy to chop down. Some are already chopped down. Happy days. But yeah, so... What we're going to do is we're going to go back to base now and actually start the whole production process. Hopefully... We'll be able to... I'm going to try and get as much wood as possible as well now. We don't need, like, huge amounts, but enough so that we can try and, like, survive whatever shit may be flowing in our direction. Anyway. My main concern is we're trying to get this stuff... Like, I want to minimize the amount of time that I'm at risk. So it's like I'm doing all the prep work that in my mind is sort of set, because what I'm worried about is the resources are kind of spread apart a bit. There's a bit of there's enough of a distance that if one of the things gets pissy, and that's also getting close as well. That's like almost right next to him. We're gonna need to like get our shit together ASAP with the things. Right, okay, so we have an absolute bugger ton of stone, which is good. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We have enough coal. Right, I'm going to try and strategically place these things. Oop, he says. So there's 4 of those there. We don't have enough. Right, we'll start off with this one right next to it. Right. Yeah, you're all set with the coal. Good. Happy days. Right. I'm trying to basically plonk yeah, I'm plonking the... I'm going to try and plonk the product... Trying to plonk down the iron plates production so that we can... There you go. Yeah, trying to try and get the iron plate production done to a reasonable... trying to use it in those trees so that they absorb the pollution, minimizing our pollution impact. Because I am in a very precarious position right now. Make another one. Right. 2 of these. I need to produce like maybe 5 of these in total. And I will plonk you down. I don't have enough ammunition. I'm going to have to make some ammo first, which sucks a tad. But that's fine. Right, okay. We can make another one of these, which is great. But we need more. We absolutely need more. Okay. Now I've got 2. Yeah, we're going to do the trick for self-feeding burners, which will be problematic because the pollution's already starting to go in that direction. But yeah, the burner pollution is going to already start going close to that direction, which means we're going to have to build up ammunition. Well, now we're back to normal ammunition. Great. Right, we now need to build those things. Okay. Right. I'm gonna need loads more, okay. Ooh. Shit. Shit. This music is perfectly illustrating the level of... This music is perfect right now. Right, I'm going to take off the 2 burners here. Just because if we can slow down the pollution a little bit, that'll be something. And this is where the grapple gun would really be coming in handy right about now. Come on, come on. Done. Thank the Emperor. Right. Same deal as before. Gonna make it a little bit closer. Thank the... Right, so... 1... So 1, 2... Right. So they're doing their thing, and I'm going to leave them alone for a bit, because A, they've only just started, and B, the trees are right next to them, whereas these ones are... The only thing that's right next to these guys are the biters, which is not good. Yeah, so for those who are curious, I'm using the Even Distribution Light mod with the... words. The block, the flow rate block mod, which basically shows where certain things are being stalled or slowed down. So this playthrough is fairly vanilla. I haven't got any alien biomes mods on or anything else like that. It's quite simply just... Okay, that's actually really reassuring. Okay, so we need 2 steam engines. 1 boiler, 1 of those, so that's fine. That's that produced now. We're now going to need to build... I'd like to get more iron plates now so I can build myself some defensive mines. I will say, the new Space Age exploration... Space Age exploration. The new Space Age... Like... Oh, bugger. I just realised how much that is surrounded by trees. I'm not going to go too crazy with that because I've got an absolute fuck ton of rocks. Oh, already? Son of a bitch. Okay. That's disappointing. I'm going to have to do it like this, maybe. Okay, well, we got some copper ore. Not a huge amount, mind you, but enough. Okay, so they're going to be producing that stuff. But yeah, like... I won't need to worry too much about getting rid of the trees there. Okay, good. Electronics has been constructed. Fantastic. We now need to build science. And in order to do that, I'm going to need to build some other stuff, which is fun. So I need... I'm going to make like 2 of these, so we don't need huge amounts of electricity. Ah, damn. Right, coal supplies are running a little low, but that's fine. It's kind of to be expected. Build myself up a little light vest so I can take a little less damage. And I'll buy myself some additional ammo. I'm sure the biters are... Yeah, it's right next to the biters. Okay, 34. I have like enough for 2, but I just need a bit more iron. Right. We're going to need to... How many trees is there? Enough. I mean, to be fair, the one problem we have right now is that I've got 2 merged... I've got 2 of the... Yeah, I've got a freaking thing surrounded by iron, which is not good. So the coal being surrounded by the iron, not a good start, I'll be honest with you. Right, okay. I have 8 copper. Oh, okay, so that's fine. Not really, but okay. I mean, we're going to need to milk this for what it's worth, but it's going to be an absolute pain in the arse trying to filter and sort out the items. I mean, what I might do once I get automation like fully prepped is divvy the differences up, so when we have the big production facilities and whatnot, we can kind of go mad for that. I will need to probably grab like a machine gun or something so I can get rid of that, and then we can establish construction methods. But that's not for a bit yet. Right. Right, one of these will be produced. I wonder how many I need to produce in order to do the research. So, oh, I just need to craft a singular research thing, which is kind of handy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair though, I do like the Space Age encouragement thing. So rather than be like, well, I have absolutely no idea how to play, now it's like, well, okay, here's what you need to do. Here's what to do this, and yeah, there you go. See? So now we have automation, which now means we have the usual startup from before. Sadly, we don't have any automation, which fucking sucks. I'm guessing we don't get any from here. Yeah, no. Right. So we're going to need to produce this shit, which I can do. I'm going to produce some stuff on my own. Right. I might do some research without production, just so I can... Well, I might do some research without some stuff, so I can, like, prepare. Right, what's the pollution hit on this one? Not as bad, he says. Yeah, we need more. But if we can get maybe another set and get some more research there, maybe? I mean, we just need to get turrets, walls, automation. Those are the three things I really desperately want. But we need power. Right, so we are going to use literally a fuck ton of all of, or pretty much all of our other stuff. But this, okay, so this will cost me 10, this will cost me 20, this will cost me 30. Alright, already, yeah. Radar's 20. Okay, so I'm thinking turrets first, walls second, automation third, logistics fourth, military fifth. Yeah, that makes sense. Because then we can plonk down the turrets to defend this position, whilst I go down south to set up the power to research all of these things. Yeah, I know.
Jaeger, you say you want to research turrets to then set up the power so you can research things, but you don't have the research building first.
Yeah, I know. I'm retarded. It's fine. The only thing I will say is I'm currently suffering a debuff of energy or something because I have a mild headache, which is clouding my ability to think straight. Hopefully, this won't be a feature throughout the entire playthrough. But you never know. This is the magic of my kind of YouTube. I'm kind of stupid. It means that I do stupid things on occasion. It also means that when I do intelligent things, I'm just as surprised as everyone else is, which is a fun experience, I can assure you. It's like winning the lottery, like a scratch card, you know? You are making an intelligent decision. Yeah! Oh, God. Okay, so I'm going to just dump the rest of that, and that should... So that will be 14, so that'll be about 40 research, 56 research. We can do like maybe a bit more. like 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so if we do like about 4 more, that's 60 research. That's going to give us plenty of opportunity. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that's going to give us a plenty of amount of research to be able to get all the things I want, which is nice. And now everything else is going to go towards producing weapons, equipment, that sort of stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. And we also need to make pipes and shit. Pipes are expensive, or at least underground pipes are expensive. I know, of course, we'll need to make some electricity. Well, if there's spare, might as well. We'll have to make a couple crates for this stuff, but that's fine. But yeah, the first thing we're doing is we're researching... Ooh, that's a point. More labs. Okay, we've got 2 steam producers. I'd say 2 labs would probably be a good shout. Just because then... How close are they? Within a grid square. God damn it. Yeah, I'd say 2 labs, maybe. So give me the ability to make labs. I'd say 2 labs. 2 labs will be useful, because then we can get the if we can get the turret set up, that's my main concern right there. This turret set up. Everything else is kind of a secondary at this point. It's just the turrets we need. That's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. Right, 90 on the ore. We've now got at least 100 in that, which is fantastic. Yeah, so 60 research should be fine, and then we can make the other stuff. I can then go over to here, get the other stuff sorted. 1% evolution. Right. Make an additional thing. Fantastic. Okay. Right, I'm going to go quickly grab myself a drink as well as paracetamols. So I'm going to take this opportunity to let this charge up a little bit, and then once I get back, I will be murdering all the monsters with turrets and electricity and that shit. No! Son of a bitch, no! And now I'm going to have to... Right, I could make a third one. Nah, third one would be a bit asking much, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's quickly get that stuff sorted up first, and then we'll do this. Okay. Huh? Oh, an actual thimble's worth of iron ore, which would be a lot easier to defend. Huh. Okay, never seen a thimble that small before. Right, anyway. Oh my god, that looks fucking cool. Seriously, look at the distance in that. And that's vanilla? Get the fuck in. I remember that used to be a lot smaller at one point. Right, okay. Right, I got the water for that one. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Bump. Bump. Right, so... Right, okay. Turrets. Followed by NQ. Ooh, very fancy. NQ. Right, followed by that. Followed by that. Followed by that. Followed by that. Yeah! Ooh. Give me gun turrets. Right, I'm gonna quickly dart up the north just so I can get some more ammunition. Well, I'm gonna need to start like once the gun turrets are made, I'm gonna be immediately researching those little buggers. Making a handbag, yours, only yours. I wanna stay with Winston. It's no lie. Lisa in the crowd said, "Look, Harry had a function." Ah! I needed this. It's so nice. My character's dancing at the moment. He's like ecstatic because of the defensive capabilities. So first of all, oh, nice. Fucking nice. Ah! This game is good. I didn't... Like, my brain just saw, like, target prioritization, and I was like, oh, sweet, that's a new thing. And then my brain really actually understood what the words meant, and I'm like, oh! And that's how this game gets you. This game just does that to you. And it's like, oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Guess what? You're mine now. Yeah, it's bad. Right. Another one bites the dust, and another one goes, another one goes, another one bites the dust. Right, okay. Right. That stuff is being done. We're grabbing all the copper. So we've got a shitload of copper. Great. And we now have walls. Even better. I'm going to kind of surround this place a bit. We are going to need to do the self-fulfilling armory now. But now, okay, we are now going to need to do the self-filling... Ah, dang. Self-filling burner style things, because unfortunately the we are now going to need to do the self-fulfilling self-replenishing burner drills to done. Sweet. I don't know how much more research we've got left. I would like to say we have enough. Right. Yeah, put these other two turrets on. They may not go for the other thing initially at first. 18 to... Yeah, we still got enough research, which is good. So, I'm not too disappointed with that. Right, I'm going to need to build a fuck ton of ammo now. We got walls, which is great. You can't be done already. Seriously? Bloody hell, you guys work quick. Fair enough. Nice. Okay. I've got kind of a defensive perimeter set up, so we could create a causeway. That is a possibility. I feel like that would be a bit of an overextension, though, because we'd have to constantly defend it. So I think we need to probably make a small-ish perimeter, including... Ah, but then there's that. But then that I could come across the northern... Yeah, that could make sense. Okay, so we've got military science in that, which... 6, 2, 4... Oh, yeah. So we have enough to actually kind of research everything I needed to research, which is kind of handy. Not gonna lie. That's actually worked out rather well. Right, anyway. Well, we can now produce or automate stuff now, which is good. Okay, we've got military, and that's the important thing. Oh yeah, we'll need to defend the... Oh, we need a fuck ton more rocks. We do. And so that has expended our supplies of... Okay. Yeah, that's kind of expended our supply of research, which is fine. Not the end of the world. We've got logistics now, which is good. Okay. So now the next stage is we need to think about getting a defensive position set up. Which means we're going to have to start getting these stone needed. Seems a shame to be getting rid of such nice forests, but at the same time, it's in the way, so fuck it. Right. At least we're going to get a decent amount of wood. Right, so now we got to think about production of... Oh, you're running a bit low. Nice. Happy days, we got fuel again. Right. We're gonna need a lot of fucking stone. And I I think I need to... How much is it for the drills? 10 for that... Well, no, 25 if for them. Okay. And... I mean, steel, not so much a problem. Yeah, those are going to be expensive. Radar would be nice. But the electric mining drill is probably going to be the next big thing, I'd say. Repair packs would be nice as well. So I'd say boom and boom. See what you can get started of that, though I think they don't have any... Yeah, there's nothing for that. That makes sense. That makes total sense. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a submachine gun first of all, to get rid of the pistol. And then we could kind of relax about that. I'm going to then have the machine gun be set up to... Or submachine gun to help defend... I mean, this initial burst of production is at least going to provide, like... Dude, the furnaces look well nice. There you go. That's what I love about that thing. Right, okay. So, fuel is going to be a problem for sure. Might do the self-fulfilling coal thing. There you go. I need copper plate and thingy. That's fine. I'm going to go gather up some more copper plate, and I'm going to try and use the automation system to try and build a shitload of research, red research. Just so we can get, like, established on that one. It looks like we've already run out of fuel on these things. Won't be long before we start to struggle for fuel as well, but that's fine. Right, we have a fuck ton of copper, which is great. I'm going to say... Because we need... What do we need for this one? Cogwheel, so we need 2 of these. Oh god, they're right next to it. Won't be long before they start absorbing pollution. Need to make some more. Yeah. Right. Right, so we want one building to be nothing but an in the gear wheel. And then we want another building to be research. Right. Right, okay. I think I'm kind of getting into grips onto things. Like, I would classify myself as an intermediate Factorio player. Like, I know I'm slower than probably a load of other people, because by now, like, if you were a professional Factorio player, you would have spots by now or something silly. But yeah, I'm not going to get the under 8 hours one. That's for damn sure, especially not with this expansion. But I'd like to think that I'm good enough that I'm faster than I was before. Because I think my last playthrough, it came up to something like 120 hours or something silly. So it's like, if I can reduce that by a rather large amount, even with the Factorio Space expansion, then I would say that's a success. And then the extra long one is for that. Right. So I need... Yeah, that's fine for that one. And I just need iron metal plates for that one. Fucking hell. Alright, that's something. No, but that prioritization setting is going to be amazing, like for damn sure, because oh my god, that is really fucking useful. Right, we're going to quickly pop the... You know what would really be helpful? If there was a thing for that. Yep. Duh. Alright, let's quickly get this thing's description again. Yeah. Oh, no, hang on. What's this? Oh. Get rid of that. There we go. Realised there was a spare tab being opened. Right. So, Factorio. And make the save. Fantastic. Right, okay. Okay, so we're making good progress. By just about an hour, I've automated the production somewhat of that. I'm probably going to have to do a bus as well. I used to not like doing buses because I'm like... I didn't like having the same predictable build style thing, which I appreciate sounds incredibly petty for some people. But I just felt like what I liked about the Factorio style is... What I liked about the Factorio style is that it gave a unique presence, and I didn't want to be boring and do the same thing again and again, like you have to do inside its factory. But I also realized that a bus is kind of essential in order to operate most effective bases. So it's like, I either have a bus or I don't progress. It's that simple. So I'll have to figure out how to get a bus going from that. Won't be too long before the bugs get hit by the Yeah, like the pollution's spreading quite nastily on the west. Like, you can see the difference between pollution on this side and that side. The forest is doing really doing a nice job on the far side, whereas over on this side, because there's nothing here, it's an absolute nightmare. Oh, God. Right, well, the electric drill is coming, which is a miracle, because I'm going to use the drill to immediately get some more production on that one. Right, we'll pop that in like so, just so we have something for that. You are still producing stuff. That's fine. Alright. You guys are just chilling with that, aren't you? Yep. You've not got a huge amount of coal left, but that's where the whole automation supply thing comes through. It's a shame that there's not like a coal prioritization, or like, sorry, a resource prioritization thing for like some of the drillers, because that would be amazing. Because it's like, for example, I've got a merged patch here. This is going to be a bitch to deal with. Oh, bugs have already started attacking. 2 kills. Turret number 1 on the... Oh, sorry. Turret number 4 on the south has entered the history books as the first turret to defend the base. Which is good timing. Zip. Right. Is it touching? Well, it's doing something, so it's probably just touching them occasionally, but we do want to get shit sorted soon. A, because it's going to start pissing through ammo, and B, we want to... Right, electric mining drills, come on. Right, actually, question. Once I got that, what do we need to research next? Radar? Probably a good shout. Yeah, radar, yeah, radar after that. 44 and 272. That'll do for now. Right, electric miner drill. Let's go. That's done. Son of a bitch. Okay. So we'll make 5 of these, and the rest will go into ammunition, so we can then get the other jazz sorted. Nice. Because what I'm going to eventually, what I'm going to then now start doing is we're going to now try and see if we can get like... We're going to do a few things. First, we're going to try and automate the productions here. So the 5 drillers, 2 of which are going to go become dedicated fuel chops, so we can remove the pollution from these things. And second, we're going to have... oh, that's a point. Right, donk, 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 donk. Fantastic. Right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to try and see if we can get rid of... So I'd start to remove the pollution-causing nightmares. Right. Already alone. Now you're set. Good. Stack size, work capacity 50. Right, not a huge amount of time left, but that's fine. Oh yeah, power supply, what's the situation? We could do with a bit more. Yeah, we could do with a bit more. Like another steam engine. Can we extend it to the right, maybe? It's possible. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough steam to produce shit. That sucks. We'll need to do some more boilers. Right, so I'm thinking one more boiler. Okay. It's 3 aside for the thing, so that should be fine. Alright, let's adjust this positioning a little bit. Right, okay. Yeah, you're just in the scope of defensibility. Right, first of all, 3... How goes your copper? Yeah, that's got plenty in that. Sweet. Right, okay. 2% on the evolution. Right, okay, so... Yeah. We'll have to filter both of those in. Right. Well, the good news is at least these are now going to... well, the good news is our production is going to be going up by quite a dramatic amount, which is good. I'm going to try and get these a little closer now to the... Right, so we have a shit ton of copper or coal now. So... 1, 2... Yeah, we're already starting to see an improvement on that. Okay, so radar's going to become a thing, which is nice. I'll pop a couple, I'll put all the iron plating into that. We're going to need to then get the, well, stone production increased, because producing a shitload of stone is not going to be enough. Okay. You need landfill for the planet. Gotcha. Wait, farming? Huh. Huh. The auto shotgun sounds nice. Military fort, flame grenades. We got all our work cut out for us this one. Right. Let's say we're doing pretty okay. Probably not as fast as it could be, but hey ho. Alright, let's go see what... Oh. I can see someone's out of fuel. Whoops. I mean, then again, if we had one more of the auto drillers, then I think we could potentially turn them into electric ones, which actually don't cause pollution as much, which is kind of nice. We will probably need to go a little anal on the whole production side of things soon. Right, anyway. Right, make another one of those. Right, so now we can try and kill off some of the pollution elements. We're still polluting with those things, but at least that's done. Right, so now they're going to produce what we can. Right. Okay. Okay. At least we've automated a bit of those now. There we go. Gives us room to build into the steam production facility. And this is just going to build up what we can. Nice. What's left to be researched? Steel production, fast inserters, and other things. That's fine. I think it's pretty good. What's the power supply like? I'd say production alternates a bit. We probably could do with another couple of those. That's fine. Guessing the bugs are coming out. Okay, they're not quite. I think the just the removal of the burners are doing us wonders. But obviously, can only do so much. I was thinking that the burner drills cost stuff, but they do. So again, I thought I could recycle the burner drills into the production of the electric drills, but it turns out not to be the case, which is surprising. Right, that's now producing a shit ton of stuff, and now producing some other jazz. I'm going to do something kind of cocky. I'm going to start establishing that whole auto stuff as well. That particular blueprint. So we're going to make a blueprint. So it's... Right, if memory serves correctly... Because if you may recall, oh wait, I do. Wait, what? Oh, it served the blueprints. Harley fucking Luya. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Saves me a lot of time. this'll save me some time. Oh, that's so handy. I don't have a bus, but I do. That's a bus, sort of a bus. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's perfect. It's a lot of power production, though. Say, yeah, probably that. Another nest of that. Oh!
Control C.
Oh my god, yes.
Okay.
That's really handy. Right, okay.
That's something.
But I now need to grab all of these. Steel would be useful, but what do I need for that? Oh, I need steel for that one. Yeah, let's open up the steel then. Steel opens up a lot more work. Steel opens. Steel opens up opportunities, but at the same time, I'm not that desperate for it. So I'm gonna pop that into there. Oh, I need way more. I need way fucking more. Well. I kind of like this new ghost mode. It's actually quite cool. Yeah, I can see the benefits of having a bus. No, I really do. Need to do the same thing with the other side.
Exclude power, only power, upgrade power. Standard upgrade, factory planner YB inserter, steam upgrade. We need a.
I'll need to make a bus at some point. Like, I may have to use blueprints to start off with, just because I'm not. I'm still about intermediate level, so I can't. I don't know the blueprint design. I don't know the designs off by heart. Right. So what's the first thing we need? Oh, fuck off! That would have been really useful if I didn't need to have that. God damn it. Right. Well, we'll have heavy armor because that will definitely come in handy. But we're gonna need steel, aren't we, to make that? Oh, because then that gives us. Yeah, we need steel fucking. Okay. 2, 5, 2, yeah. Just a few more, probably just for sake of safety. Right. Actually, what we'll do, cancel that. We'll use the lights instead.
Not long now. go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, I think we're good to go. Right. So we've eliminated one bit of smoke for the other, which yes, I appreciate. Not that great in comparison to all these things, but still. We need to research the fast inserters. Eventually, yeah, eventually these things are going to start working as intended, but you never know. Right, I am going to plonk you right there. I'll have you have ammo, and I'm also going to put it... I'm going to make a bunch of these, actually. Okay. There is light. Somewhat. So light. And light. And we make our way down south. We can have light here as well. Right. That's fine. How are you doing? Fantastic. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. You can stop. Oh, okay. I just realized the sound effects. Nice. Anyway, we need to produce a shitload of stuff, and right. So you're not doing anything. That's fine. You're draining the power, but that's all good. Right. Okay. We need to make a lot more of those things actually, because I don't know if we have enough. Well, no, we will have enough. Okay, good. We'll have enough, but still. Shadunk, 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 shadunk. Son of a bitch. Shadunk, 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 and shadunk. Light. Light. Right. Okay, okay, okay. We got... Okay. Good, good. Yeah, we're gonna need faster inserters for this shit. plonk these in just so we've got enough of these things. So pop one of you in there. Or pop you away. Yeah, so that'll be fine. You'll be able to automate the science from there, which is brilliant. And then we can move on to the next stage, which is basically making a fuck ton of these. Right, okay. Absolute mountains worth of right, perfect. That's going to be enough to last a little bit, and coal production will be important regardless. Right. Almost got fast inserters, and once I've done that, I can kind of then immediately go to the next stage, which is making, yeah, basically make a bunch of fast inserters, so we have the coal and the copper. Oh, you don't have enough. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Point. Need to probably pop down the right, first of all, the first insert is good. Right, okay. I think the next thing we probably could do with doing is, well, we can't produce that until I have steel, which is annoying. Make the ammo for it, but not the actual thing. Running out of things to research, so hold off for the time being. Right. Okay, good news is once we've cleared out this upper area here, or at least this initial bit, we might have a route to get all through all the other stuff. If not, we're gonna just have to like carpet the entire sector and then just have a massive filtration system to mitigate all of the other issues. Which, yes, it sucks. Nothing we can really do about that. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you, game. That's fucking cool. Run. Come on. Go. Move. Run like a motherfucker. There you go. Just means that we can get a bit more coal production in tow. And also then this reduces the amount of stuff. Because then this builds up, which is great. It's what we want. This then becomes a massive production chain, which is great, because it's what we want. Slowly but surely, that's going to become more and more of a thing. Is that now? Yeah, that's touching them. Not by much, but enough.
Okay.
Right, that's going to work up to that at least. What's the power supply situation? Good. We can make up to 600 and... So we have 6 of those creating 830. 630. Yeah, we need more. We need a lot more, actually. Holy shit. Okay.
Of USDs being damaged.
Oh, you ran out of ammo. Shit, okay.
Good to know, good to know.
Okay. Right, we're now finally at a point where we can kind of... Yeah, I want to automate ammo production. I'm going to use that little patch over there to do it. Because it's like 12,000. See. Right. So, what I'm going to do... Oh, hello. Is that a group? Maybe. Yeah, there's like a little cluster of little bastards over there. Yeah, we need to automate... I think we need to automate ammunition so we can start building up reserves. Maybe a couple of radars just to start with. But we need more steam, we need more material, we need more this. Like, there's just an ever-growing list of things I need to build. And it's like... We also need to build walls. So at the moment, things are kind of kept peaceful because we're dealing with them, but we are going to need to start more seriously. Because, like, the pollution is only going to do so much. Oh no, they're fine. Power's actually fine. Okay, never mind. I misread that. Let me guess. I'm just gonna experiment. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We got plenty of power. Those are gonna last us a while. Good. Good. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay, so you already got another turrets being set up. That's fine. We need automation. Those two will start up. That'll drain that patch. We can then get... Alright, what does it take to build these things? One iron plate. One grill. Okay. Let's try and automate these things as best as we can. Yeah, we have also, then again, we have also just run out of stuff, so let's go over to the far side. And, Right. Makes sense now. Cool. That's fine. Do we have the undergrounds? We do. Good, good. There we go. Right, okay. So, I'm going to start off with this box with whatever little supplies we got left, just so we can, like, fill this up. There you go. Right, okay, so that's that one sorted. So now we just need to have a... Yeah, so... we'll need to spread the load out a little bit. Plenty of time left, though. Right, okay. Then you do an additional... And this will eventually be used for... Oh, that's so handy. Yeah, eventually this will be used for such things as the... Yeah, so as I said, eventually this will be used for such things as the stone as well. But for the time being... Right, brilliant. Got a nice little flow through. And... connection. And voila. Production, motherfucker. Yeah. Question, can you touch that? Just about. With the exception of the important ones of the third. Right, so I'm going to plonk you down over here. And over yonder, we're going to see what the situation is regarding the bugs. It sounds like the bugs are kind of pissed. And I don't exactly blame them. Oh, shit. Okay. Item... Oh. Fucking... This is why I'm stupid. Shit. Right. Is there a bug somewhere nearby? I can't tell. Genuinely can't tell. Right. There's going to be something at least. Okay, so for the time being, with the production of this stuff, we'll need to just make our own sort of weapons, but then we still need to automate the weapons production, which kind of puts us back to square one for a little bit. Unless... At least that's something. Right, I'm gonna destroy these trees. Yes, they're absorbing the pollution at the moment, which is kind of counterintuitive, but we need a production facility of ammunition. And we also need it relatively protected, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Fantastic. Right, okay. In fact, I'm probably going to do a bit cheeky and try and do... Oh, yeah, we need more than that. How's it looking over there? Like 816? Fantastic, yep. Right. I'm going to use this just to speed myself along, because I still don't have steel production. Right. I'm going to make... So what do I need? Iron plates and iron gear wheels. Okay. Mark 1 base does not need to look pretty, it just needs to work. Starter base does, yeah, starter base does, yeah, sweet. Just needs to fucking work, which is what we need to do. So, first of all, we're going to have the ammunition. You're the ammo. Then I will have... Right. And the next thing, I want to automate the production of belts. So... Right. Oh, we're running low on these as well. GG. Right. I think I mean, I'm getting the proto stages of a bus, which is what this is going to eventually become. But at the moment, it's kind of needs as necessary. So, boom, 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 boom. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, shit. No. Fuck, that turret did not last long. Right. We need that. Yeah, we're gonna need like a couple of turret defenses easily. Bugs are stepping up their game, which is fine. Physical projectile damage is also going to need to be a thing. Right. We're going to need to get an ammunition production upgrade. So I get ammunition production into full swing, which is what we're doing. Right. Right, those two are going to hold the line there whilst they get set up. Right, so our defensive... Yeah, so our pollution is now spreading to the different parts of these things. Their evolution is 9% from evolution, so that's not good. Consumes 4 pollution. So yeah, this thing is literally touching them a lot now. That one's more or less constantly absorbing the pollution. So they're being super buffed. We're going to need to get walls of defenses set up soon. Green science is probably the next best thing once I've researched that. Because then I get grenades. But then I need military too. But then it gives me grenades. Causing the short form. Right. Okay, so far, so good. So we've got the initial production facility up. So what we're going to need to do now is we're going to need to start seriously looking towards... Oh, here we go. Another attack inbound. Good fucking timing. Right, those three are going to hopefully hold the line then. Production's a little slow, but that's nothing too concerning. Right. Right. Once that's done, we'll queue up this one. And then that'll open up a lot more awesomeness. And then I'll have to figure out how to set up the appropriate defenses. Right. Bloody hell, it's already coming up for 2:30. This game sucks the life out of everything, including your time. Well, this thing just absorbs time. Nothing. Right, okay, so I'm thinking... low ammunition, but we'll quickly get that sorted for you. Right. What's the situation with this place? 1,000, okay. We need stone here as well. Ah, cool. So that's done. Right. So you can get like. There you go. Perfect. Let's get over to there. So that's like 4 of them. Nice.
Oh, we need that. Yeah. 176, 271, 129.
Yeah, this particular forest is doing us a massive favor, but at the same time it is beginning to die out, which is a problem. Oh, we already got the technical carrots, yeah. Oh. Trying to think about what the oh, what's the bonuses? Oh, okay. Happy days. Oh God. Oh wow. Oh, Promethium, Cryogenics. It's like some pretty decent things there. Yeah, see, I haven't got artillery. Oh boy. If it bleeds, we can kill it, yeah. Right. Make a blueprint or something like that. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's have a look. See. Okay. So we're gonna need then to go into this furnace, the small furnace problem again. Have I run out of those chimney things? No. I was about to say, fucking hell, that was scary for a second. Oh. Right, then you... Right. Let's get the coal production back up and running. Here we fucking go. Right. Then this goes into here. Then this goes into here. Might just have enough. Get in. Right. Boom. Right, that's going to get refilled. That's going to get supplied. That's going to go over there. These come through. I do love this design. It's such a nice, simple, refined design that just works. It's just... ah, it's wonderful. Right. Right, okay. That one's done. You now head back over to the production thing, so actually we can save up on the other stuff, so that's fine. What's this? Getting up to there. You're all set to go. That's going to start coming down. That's going to do that thing. Wall defense is being prepared. Ammunitions are doing that. It's perfect. Right, I'm going to quickly top up the ammunition on all of the turrets. So we have... there you go. Right, so the turrets on the top have been taken care of. And... gonna head down south quickly. So, how's the south looking? I'm not seeing any corpses, which is good. And it looks like they haven't been shooting at all. So I'm gonna keep the ammunition on hold for that, which is great. We're building up a massive stockpile of... yeah, slowly but surely, we're building up a massive stockpile of research, which is great, because we will eventually start doing some other stuff. I've got coal production doing pretty okay, considering it's only just 2. Yeah, it's 2 things at the moment, but I'm going to increase the coal production.
Filter. I'm doing this correctly.
Yeah. So, if this thing happens to encounter any... There you go. So... Yeah. So... That basically means that if anything comes out of the patch that doesn't happen to be iron or whatever, so that doesn't happen to be coal, nice. Okay, cool. That, so that's 80. Making the ammunition there, which is perfect. Right. Right, okay, I'm gonna save the game just before I go for, because I need to go to quickly nip to the bathroom, but I'm also gonna grab a little bite to eat. So I'm just gonna have my character stand here for a little bit whilst we do that. I'll go quickly point the thing out. And I shall return as quickly as I can. There might be a couple mins. So, quick bathroom break, and I shall return. But I'm still gonna keep producing the stuff. Yes, the evolution's gonna go harp, but it means I'll be able to have a massive stockpile of like good things, because then we can then look into producing walls. In fact, you know what I might do? I might just quickly sort that out now. Right. Okay. So you're heading over to there. Do I have any production buildings? No, I don't. Might as well produce the walls. Okay. That's quite a lot of walls. Right, so then... Right, okay. Now I can produce. Now I can kind of relax, because now I'm producing walls, which eventually we can start looking into breaking up certain areas, which then makes it easier for us to defend stuff. So, I will be right back, and hopefully we won't be encountering too many other issues. I'm going to quickly just look at the ammunition again. Just to top up. How you doing? 55. 62 already, I see. Right, fantastic. Right now, I'm actually going to go, so I'll be as quick as I can. Thank you so much. there's some bad guys here. Son of a bitch. They ran out of ammo. Okay. I think I arrived, luckily, in time to stop a major disaster, but not so much to avoid... Okay. Did it just piss through their fucking ammo already? No. No, they've just gotten bigger. Right, that's a problem. Right. That nest needs to go bye-bye. That nest needs to go bye-bye. Trying to think what to do next. Oh. They either must have run out of ammo, and that's why they got destroyed, or the bugs came at them really quickly and destroyed the stuff before they could do anything. Either way, problem.
I'm trying to think what to do next. It's been a while. Okay. We got... Okay, but a nice chunk of research done. Nice. We'll do this just so we can get that done. And then... We'll need to make some turrets to destroy this this location here, because then we can start turning this into like a proper iron cluster stash, whatever. We could try rolling off some of the stuff, but like I'm having lunch at the moment because I've got a headache, so I'm trying to have some food before I take some paracetamols to deal with the headache. But the problem is my headache is causing me to clouding my judgment, so I can't think fast enough to think what I need to do. And it's like, I've got all the basic essentials. I've got that production going. I've got wall production going. So, you know, good news is I got wall. I've got coppers stopped at the moment, but might need to quickly hop on ye old internets and get some blueprints. Because I might just need to... They're pushing again. Right. So I need to think. We need to clear this area out. But I also want to produce... my brain's just not engaging. It's really annoying. What do I need to do again? Right. Early game, yeah. Right, so early game, inserters and factories, circuits. Right, yeah. I might grab this. Okay, so I've got steam power blueprint, that's fine. Okay, so apparently import blueprints. How do I import again? Bingo. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, so that's fine. Right. I'm just gonna import a few blueprints, just because. Right, smelting balance. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and then another one. Okay. Steel blueprint, steel. I'm curious about what the steel. Oh dear God, that's a massive amount. These circuits got about solar power, we've done that one. Steam power, we've done that one. Right, okay. Okay, I'm actually feeling my head start to clear a little bit after having some food. We need to build green circuits and automate that process. No, that's a bad place. Right, we need to just build them wherever we can, and then gather the items up, and then get into researching. Insert. Right, okay. I love that moment where your brain starts fogging up. Okay, let me think. Make the circuits for that one. What do they need to take that? Iron plate and copper cable. Right. We're going to need to, like, move these things around then. Anyway, I know how just to easily get shit through. We're diddling with our stuff like that. Chemical. Yep. Yep. We're gonna need bigger. We're gonna need more guns. What we're gonna do is we're gonna increase the. We're gonna increase the iron production a bit because we're running a bit low. And then we're going to try... Right, we're then going to try and get... Right, because that's currently now keeping... That's the that 12,000 is currently keeping us afloat at the moment, which is kind of hilarious when you look into it. Quite hitting that level yet, but I feel like we will in a minute. I had it right the first fucking time. Right, 8.1 mil. That's fine. I think I remember this one. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Thank fuck for that. Thought I saved it. No, I didn't. I'm a retard. Fuck's sake. Right, let's get the additional turret set up just in case. Okay. Oh, it has been way too long since I played this game. Well, let's try that again, this time without being an idiot. I remember the design now. So 1, 2, and you, 3, 4, thing in the middle, and you come out the other side. So. And that's how you do it. Covers all the areas while also making it nice and simple. And now, we can do this. If memory serves correctly. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, mitigating the risks of that. That's going to increase our iron production, which will then increase our other production, which is good. And then... Fucking hell. We're already coming up for past. Jesus. Right. Well, technically speaking, we've been streaming for more than... We're coming up for like 4 hours on the stream, but the game... We've been about an hour short on the other one, which is... It makes sense. It's frustrating, but it makes sense. Oh, not frustrating. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Anyway, we need to increase the... Where is the furnace? There's the furnace. Continuation. Do we not have enough stone to make... Oh, we are running out of stone. Oh, damn. Right. Okay. Right, weapons damage has been... well, weapons rate of fire has increased at least, which is something. Definitely something. Okay. Got that one there. That one's been spread out. That one's been spread out. Right, we need to make electric circuits because we need green. We need inserters, which means we need to make a small bus or some sort of thing. So this is why I wish I had Factorio, because then I could just put everything into a building and compartmentalize it, so it's easier for me to deal with. But I'm getting there. Just having to shovel down food whenever I can. Irritating having to feed yourself sometimes. Oh, such a pain in the ass. Oh. Okay, so what we need first of all is, because we need to make this. So in order to make this, I need iron gear and a circuit for that one, right? Okay. So first of all, you need to be an iron gear. Because to make this, we need one iron gear, one iron circuit. Right, okay. So right. And an iron plate as well. You would need to be that. Okay, you would need to be that. Make the iron gear plate. Gotcha. Iron plate, meal. I mean, the end result is we want this to become... I want this building here to be able to produce this. So I need to figure out how to get this to work in that respect. And we also need... Maybe if I do, like, two buildings in a row. Their sole job is to do this. Okay. Yeah. This is for these, isn't it? Which I need iron plates anyway, so it's almost pointless me doing it this way, isn't it? Because unless... Wait, no, hang on. I'm being dumb. Right, those two go into those two, which then goes into those two. Right, those two then go into those two, which then goes into those two. Now, to make this, we need ein gear. Right, then this. And then this turns into cogwheels. Right, so boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, so they're all set. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, dear God, Emperor. Oh, no! Is there an autosave? There was. Okay. Save. Save, right. Bugs are being assholes. Right. Okay. We'll go for a little bit longer. Maybe till about 4 o'clock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 2, 1, and... Come on, just give me another fucking machine gun. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Right, let's save that now. Right. Okay. Cogwheel, cogwheel, cogwheel. Okay. Actually, to be fair, we'll just do it 4 across. So 4 across. These are all going to be the cogwheel. Right, so all 4 of these are going to be cogs, okay? And we're going to have slightly extended lines across the thing, and these are then going to become the transport belt. I know there's that trick where you can basically select whatever, but I'm just going to be boring and be like, right, one at a time. There you go. Right, okay. Okay, so... We need to take care of that patch. Because they're at a point now where they're getting really tough. Okay, they've just spent a fuck ton of their ammunition. So I'm going to build up these resources. And I'm going to try and kill off that nest. I can feel it. I feel like I'm about 10 or 20 minutes slower than I need to be. But I know what I'm doing now. My fucking head's now finally back in the game because fucking food is now in my sodding system. Now that I'm not constricted with a sodding headache, I can actually focus. I have to now deal with the fucking bugs. It's annoying, but that's what I have to do. They come again with their fucking party. Right, let's coax the fuckers into position. That's right, bitch. Run. Oh, nice. They've ramped up the gore a bit. Right. That's somewhat of a relief if I can actually focus on improving the stuff. Right, so now we can actually return back to normal. There's probably going to be some spawns and attacks, but at least we're now not dealing with as much of a problem. So, still going to spawn stuff, still going to, still going to get some turrets and get some defenses positions set back up. But hopefully now go. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it I keep doing this stupid bullshit? Right, that's what I fucking meant to do. Right, there's that first one set up. Almost makes... This thing makes me... Like, this particular thing almost makes me want to restart because I feel like I fucked it up so badly. I might be tempted to do that, to be honest with you, because I fouled it up so badly. It's like I should try again and, like, do it properly this time. But we'll see. I'll see what I'll do. At the moment, I just feel like I'm disappointed with myself because it's like I was fucking around so much because my brain wasn't focusing straight. Thank you, headache. So I'm just like, I'm not satisfied with this, and fucking headache's coming back again. Just won't piss off. Yeah. Might do that. I might restart. Can I restart? I can restart. I feel like I probably should restart. Because I'm already at like 3 hours 30. Biters are at like 8.8% and 5. I know what I need to do. I know how I'm going to do it. Only thing is I got slightly cheesy because now I've got the blueprints again. But I feel like I fucked this up too much and I'm not happy with it. Because it's taking me too long to do something and I feel like I should do better. But yeah, I might do that. I'll wrap up today because we're at, like, already coming up like 4.5 hours. But I might refer to this as the prologue / warm-up episode. And I'll be going to live stream again on that one. But yeah, I'm going to restart this. I'm not satisfied with this thing. And this fucking headache won't piss off. So I'm going to restart for the next episode. So apologies for this. But yeah, my fucking head's just being a real pain in the ass, and it's not letting me focus straight, which is why it's not doing it. But still, I've taken lessons, I've learnt lessons. So I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna fucking read up on that. But yeah, no, yeah, I think I'll restart. So what we'll do is we'll wrap up today, getting back to the swing of things, and I will be going live again. See. I'm not going to be able to do as long, which is irritating. Yep. So we'll go live on the Thursday, which should be the 20... If the game would let me actually see the fucking date, that would be great. 24th. So, thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this little warm-up / whatever episode. I will rename it and just sort of read it and say that this was a bit of a warm-up episode, not the official first start, because I fucked it up too much. So, we're going to restart, go for a proper... Go when my head is not having a constant pranging sound on the side of it, and I can actually focus in on stuff. But thank you all very much for watching. I am enjoying this game. Like, there's nothing wrong with the game at this point. It's just I'm not firing on all cylinders, and I know I can do better. So I'm going to restart in the next episode, and we're going to get towards it. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope to catch you in the next one. I am also uploading, and I forgot to turn off the fucking thing. That's why, yeah. I'm just going to call it. My brain's just too fucked at the moment. Right. I will see you guys next time. I do other YouTube stuff on... For like Hearts of Iron 4, I also am running a Battletech series. I'm also running some other stuff, but right now I need to finish. So I will catch you guys in the next one. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one.